live. Okay, so I have not touched the teleporter since the last time I streamed. Other than I just started working on it for like 10 minutes, and then I decided I might as well stream it. Um, so we got a lot of work to do, but I think we could finish it today. More work on Goblin. https:// twitch.tv/melon. Paste the YouTube link. Send it. Bennett, thank you for the fucking 3 stream freak. You're not really huge, but we can pretend. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Okay, so I haven't put in any of the coordinates for them yet. And there's multiple steps that we got to take here. For one, we're in the teleporter thing, so we got to set up the function. I could really use a wish right now. I know that's right. What's up, Trackless? Welcome in. Shit, wrong account. Is that your alt account? Is this real? Perhaps. Okay. Why does your alt account have the prime? Why didn't you put the prime on your main? If true, that's really funny. It's becoming your main in progress. Created 26 first created 2024. I almost banned your alt thinking it was a bot. I just saw that it followed me 3 days ago, and I was like, probably just a person. People be doing that over. Okay, so I have my list of hitboxes right here. So we need to just turn all of into this. This is, was that for bronze? I think that was bronze. Phone is logged into the old account. Old. Hamilton has infected my Insta feed. I keep on getting reels of people people just singing like theater songs with or songs from musicals with emo Midwest emo shit. And low key, you can't tell for a minute. Family's been watching Hamilton on repeat. Already, never mind. I was I was gonna start being a freak towards your family, but I don't know them like that. Put in the gold. Fiki? I don't have Fiki. I should get Fiki. You know which one fucking irks me of those emotes? So like you go to 7TV, right? If it loads, because this website is slow as fuck most of the time. So you got Fiki, right? This one is Fiki. And then they have one called O and Ogani. Why is this one not called Feeking Out? That one should be called Feeking Out. You see what I'm saying? Feeking Out. Boom. Let's go get Fiki. And let's get. I don't know if I want to add O. They already yell at me for having other. We'll get it. It's just the one letter. It's not a commonly used letter on its own, kind of. I'm freaking out, dude. Great, new emotes. Hi, cute. Thank you for the 5 streak. Enjoy the lurk. Oh shit, you know what that means? Let's go snipe it. Where is it, Q? Yep, she just went live. Oh, we're getting it. Competitive fucking firsting. You can't fool me. What word do we use here?
People talking shit on their
You
fellow
can't
man.
fool me.
Harsh and mellows.
I don't want to say wench.
After all that stuff on the news, vibes are like way off, dude. The movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal.
His
Yo, I
wench,
thought
his wench is
his
probably
voice
fine.
was gonna be fine. It's not. I
Can't
can't
fool
do
me,
it.
wench.
Don't voice act.
Oh 07.
Reading. We're doing a sneaky little reading.
Peeking out. Yeah, she hit me with an 07 back. Okay. I'm peeking out, man. So we have these 3 put in, and that's that. So then we say, if the overlap, take the coordinates of the overlap. Mod loader, get actor location self. I want to take you and pass you in to. So all of this is going to become. I should also add a thing here. Let me grab it from this. Okay. So everything from like here on can be already thrown into a function. Let's start with that. Call this input, and this input is going to be location. Why are you doing emotes reload? That's not a thing. Just use your eyes. Save. I got my damn name. Or the proper command? I don't think there's even a command for it. I think it just takes time. At least I've never used a command for it. On. Wait, no. Get. Check which trigger. There we go. So you go here, and then this one we're gonna put up here. How do you do this? You do like bonk. There we go. And then wheel. What's the button to just create a fucking another node, dude? I like never use this shit, so I don't know how to do it. Reroute.
Ay, corazón.
Is this button pants grab? I'm peeking out. Find the key. Dude, how does it feel that I'm probably still creaming you in your damn league? I don't actually look at it, so I don't know. I need to do this. Oh. And then take this and add to the map of this. Well, set it to true. That should do it. So we go into here. If it's these coordinates, it goes to bronze. It sets the bronze in this one to true. And then I should also have it show the teleporter. Because I don't want to make you reload the level every time you get a teleporter. So then we go to how are we gonna do this? I think okay. So we have these all reconverge onto a separate function. Everything froze. There we go. Compile. Cool. Then we do a new function, which is for each. We got to do get all actors. We got to do a series of if statements. Branch. So if string equal equal I want you equal bronze or silver. So hold on. First, let's just grab all this shit, move it to its own function. Collapsing the function failed because this is not connected. And everything in here needs to be connected first, even if we're not using it. There we go. So this goes there. Silver, gold, purple, chemical X. Oh, I connected these backwards too. False, false, false. Otherwise, do that, or that, or that, or that, or break. Also, this is annoying me. I'm gonna do that, and then break that link, change that to silver. Just to make it look a little more uniform. So, if it's bronze, if it's silver, if it's gold, or if it's purple, then get all actors of bronze, teleporter. Get all actors of silver, teleporter. Get all actors of gold teleporter. And get all actors of purple teleporter. And then for any of them, I think we can all not hook back into the same for each loop. Actually, yeah, we can. For each. Don't set it in. And then we collapse this to. Does this work? I don't know if this works. Let's just try it. No. Which is fine. We could just copy this in 4 different locations.
Unfortunately,
Carrot.
I signed up for the monthly Melon subscription to save 10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
I am realizing that I literally just messaged you I'm free all day and then clicked went live. Thank you for the 38 month. Melon moment. Fuck off, Bennett. Drive by Resub sounds like a song. This is Drive by Resub. Yeah, thank you. I'm pregnant again. Not again. There's a joke to be made there, but I don't think I'll make it. Not when person is not here. Okay. This one is gonna be level. Or nope, it's gonna be TP level. We already have so many fucking level things. The new function is gonna be called set visible. Okay. So this looks really messy right now. But it's fine, probably. We're gonna set that to true. We're also gonna say yeah, I still have it in my copy paste. Get all actors of class. The thing is, these don't have to look super pretty. They just have to work. And then pretty can come later. Or never, knowing me. Wait. Am I stupid? Yep. Okay. Fixed. Luckily, we only did it for one so far. Downtown TPs. Is there only one downtown thing that isn't tied to a clear condition or a location? Hat check Viking, hat check Wizard, gold exit, has a hitbox. Okay. So yeah, if it's in downtown, then just add gold and then run this. And then copy this, add it to, okay, this is definitely getting too messy to keep working like this. So let's go all of you up. Yeah, it's fine. This is all hidden in a thing anyway. I guess it doesn't hurt to just say collapse the node, or to collapse the function, call it just forest. And then collapse these, call it market. And then collapse these, call it downtown. And then we start fresh here. It is interesting that I already mapped this one out for some reason. I already have this done in market. Okay, and then I don't think I have these set up. Yeah, so I have to write in the triggers. It's going to be there. And there. And there. Which will be the Baron. And silver. And then gold isn't using one because it has brown. Oh wait, gold is using the gold key check. Purple is using the brown check. Okay. Do I have that marked down? No, I haven't changed like any of these. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and work on all of these again, but that comes later. Let's get these done. So we add that with this. And then get all class. Wait, I just realized. Never mind, this is fine. Cool. Okay, and then last one is going to be the tower, which I think is entirely hitbox. Yep. That is bronze. Silver. I should also put music on. Listening to the Melon programming ASMR. So many of these stupid hamster emotes, I love it. I haven't seen too many of them other than the ones that I already added. Okay. I don't need this, do I? No, I already have the location. Okay, and then we just need to grab you. Did I forget? I did. I forgot something that is important in preventing float errors. Wait, no, I didn't. It's up here. Okay, we're good. I thought I needed it in more places, but I forgot that is fine. I know that's right. So I think that's this fully completed. So now I have to go back to here, and I have to finish setting up this. So tutorial, pretty good. I do want to actually boot up the game real quick and go fix one thing. I think I still have my control key set up. This doesn't look modded. I didn't have my UI in the top. My button's not working. I don't think it loaded my mods. It errored. Why did it error? Probably fine. Let's see. It is not loading. Did I just not remod it properly? They did say "ay in the last song, yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't delete my old shit properly. Oh god, I was so far behind. Okay. So this is why it wasn't working. I must have fucked up my last time I was putting the mods back together. And now, yeah, now everything's running. What makes the three gobbles wobble in? Just watch and learn, buddy. So we're just gonna put the teleporter right here. Oh, right, it's invisible at the start. Oh, never mind. It's set to the wrong coordinates. Never mind. Okay, whatever. We have the coordinates for it. It's currently set to spawning hitboxes, not It's set to spawning hitboxes, not teleporters. But I did grab the coordinates. It is that. So tutorial key, we're just gonna change the spawn here. I want to change that to well, gold entry, gold exit, or gold entry again. I lied. You can also set this to like even like 22,580. And then 90. 90. I'm gonna keep it at 150. Okay. So now we want to go start on our spawn teleporter. Where the fuck is... There it is. So tutorial is fine. This one, it checks for all of these. Cool. And then we go, if the forest TPs are set to true or false. Yep. So I'm going to just copy this and we're going to move on. So if we go to market, I set this up. Cool. And then downtown is not set up. I forgot to grab the sequence. So let's grab downtown TPs. I could actually just do this once and then just connect it to all of them. I'm realizing. Okay. So now we have to do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and even some of this. Then we got to grab one of these. Got to set it to true, and get ready to copy it 6 or 8 other times. 8 other times. Well, also, I did end up emailing my teacher after the last dev stream, or one of the dev streams, and I gave him a little update and like a long paragraph about like all the shit that's been changed and updated and whatnot. And he said he was glad to hear back so soon after graduation, and that it was like cool to see that I'm still working on it, whatnot. But then he said it would be cool to maybe have me talk to the current students at some point. And I don't know if I'm built for that. He said it would like to talk to the current students about like my project and what I learned from it and shit. And I'm like, I don't think I got that, dude. I cannot tank a fucking presentation to a bunch of kids that don't give a fuck. Okay, I think we're done with this one. Gulp. Like, it does feel bad to say no to him because he's like a go-to teacher and I need him for a reference and whatnot. But like, man, actually be paid. Yo, teach, can I get like $20 for the presentation? It's also like not like I have a job yet or anything for like after getting the degree. I'm still just bumming it out. So it's like what am I presenting for? Here's this thing that I used to graduate and has not helped me yet. I learned how to self-teach coding more. Um that's it. I don't know. Cuz it was all about like just learning shit on my own. Don't do it. Leave while you still can. Yeah, I wouldn't do that probably. But that's just me. This does have an input, right? Yeah, they all have an input. This one, for some reason, has been renamed to save. Or has this one? Let me get a motherfucking castle TPUs. I'm kind of, you know, like that state when you're working on something like this and you know what you're doing is right to a degree, but you have no idea what you're doing. You just like know that you set up something in the past that will like let this work the way you want it to, but you don't remember how, or like not really sure how to troubleshoot it. That's where I'm at right now. It's been like 2 weeks since I've worked on this. Maybe a week. No, it's just been a week. And I do not remember what I was doing. I just know that this is what I need to be doing, and hopefully things will just work after. I do know that I have to go set up one other thing. I also kind of want to set up a UI element that pops up and says, you unlocked purple teleporter with purple text and shit, stuff like that. This also would be so much easier if I had access to a map editor, I assume, instead of having to manually put in every single coordinate. Okay, this is the last one. Give me that tower TPs. Okay, I just remembered two other things I have to do. So I have to go to the item handling thing, and I have to set up an if statement for if specific locations were checked, then do it. Should I go do that now while I'm thinking about it? No, because I need to finish this too. This is also important to finish. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta make a map that contains the item names. The map will say, or we'll use the map, will say find item in map, if map, how did you copy that? It'll say if item in map, find key, if false, break. Otherwise, run through a function to set that teleporter visible. Which might break when the game releases, but it'll probably be fine because at that point you're done. It might also break on collecting, but if you play with collection on, you deserve it.
You can't take that! That is a dice!
Melon
What are you
Engine
doing?
5. I know that's right. How you doing, Butters? We are almost done with this implementation, but also so far from the implementation being done. I'm good. I graduated college and now I'm in job purgatory. and working on this more. Almost done with it. Or well, this update of it. You need to go to event graph. I need to see where is my handling for sent items? Do I just have a random fucking... I do. I just have a random... Right, because... Because I run it through this. Get location ID. Right to save. Okay, this'll work. Jesus Christ, I do so much. I don't think I want this here. Do I? This is after it's saved. I know a better way to do this. So we're going to use this still. I think we're going to get rid of this, but I'll just put it to the side for now, just in case. That's way too high. So we're just going to create a new map. What is this? Forest Village. Oh, yeah, this is good. Okay. So... we are fucking... So for my IT capstone project, I took this game that I liked and made it into an archipelago randomizer. I spent like 5 months straight just working on this shit, as well as like my other classes, of course, but this one was the most time consuming. So I learned how to mod this game from a base point of no Unreal Engine knowledge, and that was my capstone. Yeah, I'm not actually making my own game yet. I'm just modding one, but I would like to maybe do something at some point. But also I would need someone that's like better at making things. Because I can do the coding end, I cannot really make things visually. I had to have a friend make a basic teleporter frame for me because I suck. Yeah, it's been a fun project. I had to learn Lua, Unreal Engine, random ass fucking modding tools that are niche and hard to work with. It was interesting. It's my first time ever modding a game, especially something to this degree. But very fun. Okay, so we need to build... Fuck, get out of here. So Forest Village PP, it starts... So for one, it's going to be tutorial key. Which is going to be gold. And then we need Forest Village... Purple P. is gonna be bronze. Forest Village. Viking hat 2 is gold. And Forest Village level complete, which I don't think is... I don't think that runs through this section. I think that does its own thing in the AP ending blueprint. I do also, like, let me see how much my entire government is plastered all over this document before I show any of it. Because I think it's on, like, literally every page. Yeah, it is on every page. So I can't show this right now. But I do have a, like, 40-page documentation of my, like, initial release of this mod. And I kind of want to release it into the, like, Archipelago server for, like, a nice little resource at some point. But I definitely need to touch it up, get rid of my name, do, like, a bunch of stuff for that. But that was, like, I had to write a final report on the project, so that was my 40-page technical breakdown of everything I've done on it. And it also, like, kind of ran through the learning process of going from a base point of 0 knowledge about any of this shit. Because, like, I knew Python and, like, JavaScript and other languages going into it, but I didn't know Lua, C++, or Unreal Engine, which were the 3 main ones that I needed to know for this. Though Python was useful for the AP worlds do run on Python. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. I think it would be a fun, or, like, a cool resource to be able to just, like, give to the Archipelago community and be like, here's information for modding Unreal Engine. Extensively documented by someone that didn't know what they were doing and managed to make a working implementation. Okay, so we also have to run... Can I just, like... So this is just whenever it's overlapped, it runs this. I guess this one's not as important. Because usually if you overlap this, then you're at the end anyway. We'll come back to this. Okay. So that's Forest Village, and then we do... I guess we could just call the enabled TPs. Market Town. That one needs a hitbox. That one needs a hitbox. That one needs a hitbox. So Market Town is entirely hitboxes. Downtown only uses one. So we got Downtown Viking Hat 2, which is going to be... Also, this one will be purple. Viking Hat 2 is going to be bronze. And then Wizard Hat 2. Going to be silver. gold is a hitbox, and then downtown level clear is purple. And then castle is almost entirely hitboxes. But then we have royal, castle, gold key, and royal, castle, crown. These are going to be gold and then purple. And then we have tower, none for tower. I also got to go pee in a minute. I should just go do now while the ads are running. We are back. I'm back. I'm having a realization. I don't think I ever tell it to save the teleporter in the thing. I don't think I ever tell it to write to this thing. I don't think I ever tell it to save these. Do I? Okay, I do. Ooh, we're good. Okay. As AP save TP. So this is... I've only done it for a few of them. Because market is entirely hitbox. And then this one, I don't know why I didn't do it here. So yeah, this can also go here. This one... Let me check all of the references to this. None. Okay, so it's safe to change this to a map. With just one. Okay. So this is good. And then we add it to the target map. Okay. Which means that I also should add this to market since it uses it for the last one. So grab all of this, just inch it down. Okay. So at this point, I don't need to do the item name. I just need to check the teleporter, no? No, because I guess I want to do this with specifically the active item that we're looking at. Then I guess we want branch, but not that. For one, branch that. If true, branch. Yeah. And then equals string equals bronze. Silver. Gold. Purple. Okay, then get all actors of class bronze, silver, gold. Nope. Purple. We're gonna set hidden to false. Fuck, break it, copy it now. There we go. Okay. Does that solve it? Let's just compile and see if anything works. We'll start a fresh rando. We'll do a little run through. We'll see how far we can make it. Okay, so the YAML, let's set it up to be goblin. We're gonna make it hard mode true, progressive keys false. And then we're gonna generate. Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't pull up any fucking any important files. Yep, it pulled up to my entire fucking government files. Classic. It was on the other monitor, but you never know. Okay, so now we go for one. Let's open the launcher. Let's see how fast we realize we forgot something. Then we got to go here. And we got to go here. Browse. I did not mean to open that. Okay, let's see. Shit's seemingly working so far. Let's connect here. Also, we'll go to the rando scene for this. Why not? Be a cat.
Hello, nurse.
Gotta set up the log. Okay, that's it. Okay. Let's start with the tutorial, because that one's easy. All we have to do is hold W to get in here. Okay. Didn't immediately teleport, which is a good sign. I never changed, so I have to not hit Control, Shift, or Alt, because those are my spawn a hitbox buttons. And I don't know how the game would react if I suddenly spawned one. I don't think it would do anything, because in order for it to do anything, it would have to match a certain set of coordinates, which it's all but impossible to replicate those exact coordinates. But we'll see. So once I grab this one up here, it should start not printing, but it should spawn in a golden teleporter right where those goblins are standing, or right by where those goblins are standing. Let's see. Does it work in real time? It doesn't yet. Will it work on a reload? I don't have any prints either, so I can't really tell when something or why something isn't working yet. I didn't set up any debug messages. Okay, it does spawn in, which is huge. It actually spawns in, it actually teleports. That is floating. This must have been from before I worked on fixing the heights. Okay, that's big though. That is big. So now we can go play another level. First, let's just start by walking along the wall, see if anything randomly teleports us that we can't see. Nope, they're all marked as hidden. Cool. So now we got to go see if our hitbox up where the thing is works, but we don't have the bronze key yet. We need the bronze key in order to test that. So I guess we can go to market and see if that hitbox is working. And then that one might even work in real time instead of current system. Climber Tower bronze key. That's not very helpful. I think we'll play out this full randomizer though, unless we run into severe game-breaking shit. Then we'll stop and we'll do some debugging. But I think we'll just like try playing through this, see how well everything works in practice. Because also, I've done stupid shit with fucking having it type tutorial, so like Who knows if the tutorial thing is a one-off or if it'll work with other checks. I don't think it will, but we could be optimistic. So unless we get the bronze key... Actually, that's an issue I'm noticing. Is that maybe I should put in a... No, because I guess you get the purple key to teleport here. I was going to say maybe I put a teleporter in here so you don't have to replay the first 2 minutes of this level every time, but I do have them right by. Forest Village gold key doesn't help. We need to be able to get to the end for that. Honestly, though, I am considering moving this purple teleporter to the bronze key check and putting it right up here. I think that would maybe be better in practice. Let me write that down. We want to... Forest, bronze, swap teleporter to trigger on bronze key and be outside the door. That would be better. So we didn't unlock any teleporters there. We shouldn't have yet. Market Town has it all based off of triggers. So if we go straight to that door, we should be able to respawn and have a trigger there. We will still like go get checks though. We'll go grab the hat and then we'll open the door and we'll see if a teleporter spawns in either at runtime or when we reload the level. I also forgot to check if the tutorial key didn't respawn when I went in there. Pretzel. There's going to be a lot of junk in this one because there's only like so many important items. Okay, so once we go through this door, we should hit the trigger and then there should be a teleporter back by that tree. Hi, Bug. Is that... What are you saying? Are you drinking again? So it didn't spawn. I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. Oh, pierce the veil. You do have a big hammer. Video interview thingies after this Overwatch game. Good luck. You got this. Get a job. Well, Chad, I've been a little bit back on an Overwatch addiction. I don't want to admit how many hours I've played in the past few days. Okay. Fuck you, Buggy. This is your fault. Okay, did the teleporter load now? Nope, wrong map. There you go to Market Town. Please just... Okay. Why are there two? Why are there two? You're not supposed to be here yet. Why is only one of them here? Okay, that's weird. Adding that to the notes. Market Town, silver, only silver entry spawning for no reason. I think I do know why. Let me fix this while I think I know why. Here we gotta go to this. I'm assuming that if I go here, this one, they are set to the thumbs up, or they are set to be hidden. No, this is hooked up properly. Silver, silver, hidden. Oh, it's because of that. There it is. That makes sense. Okay, so that's already been fixed. And this doesn't fix. Interesting. Bronze not spawning. But it is here. Get all of teleporter bronze set to not hidden. This is where some like basic prints would help a lot, but I didn't set them up. Why is only one spawning? Well, for one, there's that. So the gold teleporter is also a little fucked right now. Oh. There's a lot of shit that was missing links. Let me make sure that the rest of these are actually hooked up right. Well, which one is this? Is this... Okay, downtown. So it's not even my, like, the one that I spent the most time on, which would be the forest. Interesting. And I guess it's, like, fine if the other one doesn't spawn, because, like, that could also just, like, have been the way I implemented it in the first place, realistically, but I do like the ability to go back, so I want to fix that. I don't think I'm going to suddenly change the implementation so it's a one-way teleporter. Even if it would be a million times easier. Actually, I guess it's not that much easier. It would just make not debugging that an option. Other than that, it's basically the same amount of work. Still have to get coordinates for everything and all that. Royal Castle Silver Key. So now we're on to downtown. This one we could check. We can check non-teleporters. without bronze key. Unless we get bronze key. I really want to check more of my flat out what's it called, teleporters, but I need items to check most of mine. The ones that require triggers, I want to check more of those. So that one is pretzel. I also want to figure out how to use rich text in Unreal, and I think there's like different profiles you can make, so you have like a set of words that reacts in a certain way and like gets a certain color or whatnot. I want to set that up for this. But I was struggling so hard to just make this work in the first place. I don't know if I can. We have a lot of access to Royal Castle now. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it does mean that we can at least check that one trigger in what's it call it? I think I also maybe it's a bad idea. I was thinking of like potentially adding like a visual thing for when you're gonna get a teleporter unlock if it's just through a trigger, but I would also then want to add it for the items to make it fit. So I don't think I want to do that. But I do want to have it pop up on screen and say teleporter unlocked, whatever. Let's not forget to grab the pretzel down here, because that is so much walking back around. It's been 2 minutes straight of walking here. Also, Bug, I think you're probably already gone, but this song has been growing on me a lot. All the ones you recommended have. Downtown hat. We can't see it yet, but we have a hat. Market Town Purple Key. That is useful for checking my triggers. I want to go to Market Town. I also need to fix this. This also lets us get elsewhere in logic, which is good. Dude, I'm still real happy with how the logic for this one came out. Because I initially had it in a really messy thing, and then I like created the cleanest set of like function calls to make it happen instead. It is just like a single function with a few if statements that every single rule declaration calls instead of having like a 6-line lambda each. Love that shit. We don't die here. We die here. Yeah, we didn't get another thing yet, and that one's still gonna be broken. Because I did not repackage. I guess I should repackage the mod right now. But it's fine. Excuse me. Another downtown hat. I don't have those at all accounted for in logic. Where's... I'm realizing a slight issue with my logic for teleporters, but I think it's fine. I don't think it's a big issue. Because realistically, once you make it here, you can get the other things without having to reload the levels. So this is to save you time, not, like, help your own stupidity, I guess, for lack of, like, a better word. Because, like, the goal here is that you get that the purple teleport is right there, which gives you a shortcut. And then to avoid having to do the wizard room again, you just have to go to these places and get the checks, and then it gives you a teleporter. But if you, like, get that check and then you leave before getting these things that are still open to you, then that's a you problem. I'm not really working on accounting for that. Oh, I'm also realizing... There you go. Also realizing that in walking around this room, I might have already unlocked this teleporter. Maybe not. I don't remember where I put it. But it hasn't spawned yet, and it should have officially marked me as getting it. So let's die. Oh, let's die. And then let's leave and join back. And we should have now hit the trigger that spawns the other one. Interesting. Where did I put this hitbox? Oh. We'll come back. Yeah, I can't interact with this yet, which I think I know why, but I don't know how to fix it exactly. Okay, with the purple key here, we could do a lot. So our first teleporter, we have to do this full loop and then go backwards to get it. It's not a big issue, though. They just stand and point, dude. What's their problem? I can't really help the fact that the things are on the footprint spawn on them. Forest Village Bronze Key means that we could check our other... we could check the other hitbox that I know exactly where it is for sure. Downtown Bronze Key. Cool. That doesn't do anything now that we have the silver key. Or, teleport, I mean. These damn drunk Vikings, dude. So we can double up on checks here if I go up and then come back down for it. But I do have to be careful about this Viking. Yep, like that. Pretzel, pretzel, pretzel. I am realizing though that yeah, I don't actually want to get that key. Because if I get that key, then I am locked out of getting this one. I guess actually probably would have been better to get it and then just get this the other way. It's whatever. So once I check this, there. Oh, the teleporter spawned in. That one did spawn in. Why did that one spawn in right? Okay. 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 I like that. I gotta look at whatever I did for that one specifically and copy it everywhere. Okay, that is our first case of a teleporter working fully as intended. I have a feeling that I might have... I wonder what would have caused it for the triggers, because I thought I wrote the triggers well. But I also don't know what would have caused it for other things. I also might have just had the item location names wrong because it's been a while and I did not double check. Braille Castle gold key. Cool. Things are working, kind of. Feels good. Why are you here? I think I know why you're here. But why are you here? Yeah, this feels like a theme where I'm gonna have to keep coming back and just finding ones that are randomly still there when they're not supposed to be. So I already have every key for this area, which is a little bit insane. Time to do the Creed skip, we'll call it. Shout out Creed for some reason deciding to just try walking through this gate and it fucking worked. Good job, Creed. That is a really funny skip that he discovered because it skips the entire initial loop of getting the bronze key. And the only way you would ever find that is if you just went, why can't I just walk through this stupid fucking metal gate and then try it? Which Creed did. Sure enough. Okay. So our first checkpoint comes right after this. Oh, dude. That's why we need checkpoints. We gotta redo all that. But I expect you to just not die on that bridge. I just got a really unlucky set of guard spawns. Don't mind me. I am one man in a trench coat. I'm green for an amazing reason. Okay, don't fuck it up this time. Just hold W. I hit a bucket. Dude, the bucket. It's the bucket. I couldn't even hold left hard enough. Okay, gotta avoid that bucket then. That is the issue. I forgot what caused it. Dude, he's real for that. I needed a compass in this shit so I could figure out what direction my teleporters were going. I just had to trial and error it. Okay. This time we hold W, but not into a bunch of bucket. The bucket was the bad. I am realizing that I should have a message in my log that says player overlapped when I hit a border, or not a border, a hitbox in the teleporter, or for the teleporter trigger. So I should be able to at least check that. I forgot that I was supposed to be looking at that. Okay, don't hit this bucket. No bucket. No bucket, no chair. No guards. We're good. We're basically home free. So the first trigger is going to be on the other side of the room that we're about to enter. I hope I didn't set the... I didn't even set it to spawn the triggers, did I? That's why it's not working. I never set up something to spawn them. Is he dumb? He might be dumb. I set up all of this shit and just forgot to make it spawn the triggers. That's why nothing's happening. Good one, good one, good one! Because that would have had to be done in the mod actor, and I spent the entire time in the mod actor working on the other thing. So yeah, it would be right through here, but it's not going to spawn. Classic. We got to go fix that. Because then the reason of this one is that there's a really long check down there, or there's a check up here. Either way, you have to do a big loop for it. Let's go fix. This will also fix the other shit that we were talking about being broken. I do also need all of this. Collapse the function. It would be probably easier to just like, you know, make a macro out of that thing that gets the save, or save it to a variable that I run for this, but it's whatever, man. In case I need to call this anywhere else for some reason. Spawn triggers. Actually, do I want to just... I think I'll just do it in the teleporters. So we do this, and then we go... We need one for forest. And then we say, if not silver, spawn actor from class. Why are you breaking? Why are you... There we go. Spawn actor from class, trigger. At Is this the only one that needs a trigger here? I think so. Yeah. For forest and downtown, there's only one trigger. So let's go to forest, and we want to take this. We're just going to do it exactly. I know some of them had to be rotated. I don't know if I wrote down which ones. Gold is fine. Mark it. Has bronze. This one also needs silver. And this one, I do rotate 90. Is that the right? I think that's the right rotation. Okay. Next. This one does not need to be rotated. I don't think I set up anything to actually trigger the purple teleporters in most of these levels, but we're gonna ignore that. Forest, we need downtown. Downtown only uses one for gold. Okay. And then doesn't rotate. Oh shit, these all had rotates on them. This one didn't need one, I think. You know, the gold didn't need one. Only that one. So let me just copy this one. Okay, and then we go to I thought I heard thunder. I think it's just a fucking loud plane or car or something. Holy shit. That was so loud. Okay. Fucking I need to do the castle. Castle. You got this one. This one. This one. Rotate 90. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because I've been copying the fucking chords, which is why I couldn't copy and paste them every time. Then these two are fine. And then the last one, we need everything. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Hitbox 1. Hitbox 2. And this one needs to be rotated. And then last one. Okay. We repackage it, and this should work for most of the teleporters. Do I want to make a new fresh start? I think so. I think we'll start a fresh rando because we already fucked some of them here. So let's go to Archipelago. And this one we should be able to play full through. I'm just gonna generate. Go here. User content. I can delete all of these. Next maintenance. Nope, that says randomize your Mopta. Okay. Moment of Truth, Part 3. Nope, that's not how that works. Oh, God. I don't think this is going to work still. So I don't think this is going to spawn. But I think it will spawn once I reload the level again. It's like nothing has changed in this aspect. Fuck, I just thought of something else I want to check, but I'll just see if I could do it now. I wanted to make sure that everything is actually in logic properly. So before we get any items, let's see. These all seem right. Bronze key, panoramic pastry, pretzel, yup. Bronze key, Viking hat 1 and 2, and wizard hat 1. Yup. And then bronze key, trap teaser, bronze key. Yeah, cool. Okay. It did spawn. This one is also floating. I never set up the proper heights for these. But they work. And the main reason I'm thinking of like checking the tracker is just because every single time that tutorial key check has been a pretzel, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't marked as not being in logic this early and like on some fucked up logic setting. Okay. Nothing spawned. Perfect. That is big. Hey, that one likes to crash my game sometimes. The fact that it isn't is pretty big. It hasn't crashed yet. I didn't fix this to be the bronze key instead. I'm gonna have to change my keybinds back to get a good location for it though. Market Town hat, not very helpful. Also checking one thing real quick. Okay. Things are looking good other than the tutorial thing not spawning instantly. Those are wrong. Why are they both wrong now? Do I... Do I have it set properly here? If other actor equals player character, yeah. Okay, I have to be right back.
My burn cells of burned up. It's fine. What did I even just say?
Wait, I'm literally getting scammed on my own shit. What the fuck?
Okay, smart guy.
3 strength, 2 stamina, 1 jump. 0 bitches. Someone clip that, send it to Sneaky. He gets another one. Really good. Except they didn't translate well to live because they're very lyrical and screamy. And do you mind? I'm trying to talk to you. Excuse me, Creed.
Hey, I find out why the kick is useful.
God. I'm gonna fucking rapture you. And yes, in the sexy way. In the sexy way, it just kind of means you're gonna scream into them and split them in half, right? I don't really know much about the rapture. Damn, girl, you wanna get raptured? Oh! Okay, let's go, like, face it head on, I guess.
View space?
Yes,
Oh,
we
God.
are family again.
This is fine. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No! No, that's the wrong button! No! It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're all worried.
My super stuffed up.
Okay, guys, come on. I'm never asking for peace and quiet again. I'm sorry. Y'all are insufferable. Voxel, welcome to the team. Does someone want to grab the dog, maybe? Good boy. Oh, come on, you got it. You're so close.
You know, if it's bad enough for me to, like, mention it to anyone, then I'm probably having, like, 105 fever and half of my burn cells of burned up. It's fine. What did I even just say?
Wait, I'm literally getting scammed on my own shit. What the fuck?
Okay, smart guy.
3 strength, 2 stamina, 1 jump. 0 bitches. Someone clip that. Send it to Sneaky. He gets another one. Really good. Except they didn't translate well to live because they're very lyrical and screamy. And do you mind? I'm trying to talk to you. Excuse me, Creed.
Hey, I found out why the kick is useful.
God. I'm gonna fucking rapture you. And yes, in the sexy way. In the sexy way, it just kind of means you're gonna scream into them and split them in half, right? I don't really know much about the rapture. Damn, girl, you wanna get raptured? Oh! Okay, let's go, like, face it head on, I guess.
View space?
Yes.
Oh,
We
God.
are family again.
This is fine. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No! No, that's the wrong button! No! It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're all worried.
My super stuffed up hello.
Okay, guys, come on.
My fabric suspended, flapping going.
I'm never asking for peace and quiet again. I'm sorry. Y'all are insufferable. Voxel, welcome to the team. Does someone want to grab the dog, maybe? Good boy. Oh, come on, you got it. You're so close.
You know, if it's bad enough for me to, like, mention it to anyone, then I'm probably having, like, 105 fever and half of my burn cells of burned up. It's fine. What did I even just say?
Wait, I'm literally getting scammed on my own shit. What the fuck?
Okay, smart guy.
I'm back. Oh. I'm back. So why is this not working? So we go to Spawn Market, which we get to through Spawn Teleporter. So it says Demo Village, take us to Spawn Market. Spawn Bronze. Set Hidden. Set Hidden. Set Hidden. And these are all right. Let me go here. We say if bronze is true, which is not set true by default. So I guess the troubleshooting step is the other side also showing? No. And for this one, no. Interesting. Why? Why is it only doing it for those two? I don't get it. Let me also check real quick. Wobbling game, save game. New one is yeah, it has no information saved to it. We'll keep going. I don't know why. We'll just mark it down and then move on. Spawning it. Not sure why. I closed my tab. Market, silver, and bronze entry on. Yeah, so that's concerning. I don't know why. But let's go see if we can get the trigger to tell us that we overlapped it. Here we go. We'll go to the right again. Look at the hat. And we also have to go back to the left alleyway for pretzel, but we could do that on a respawn and then just die again. Clamber Tower purple key. That map is immediately able to be cleared, even though it doesn't do anything, because I haven't set it up to release once you finish a level. Okay, so once we go through this door, I should see a thing that says player overlap, and we should be good. And Emphasis on should. Nothing. So then, did I set the spawn locations to the market one wrong? And then it spawns on the player or something, and then it marks it as overlap. Or did I even put the right one in? Let's go market keys. No, let's go market bronze. $15,302, negative 104, 1200. That's the hitbox. So let me go back to here and just set like a picture. I had like an image. And then picture. What if I just go, what if I just drop this in? I just do this. No. I stupid. A decal maybe? Let me just Google how to add it to whatever to actor in Unreal Engine. AAS mesh. Let's say AAS mesh. Okay. Oh wait, static mesh component. That mesh you found as mesh component displays. What? So do I have to go make a new mesh that has the image on it? This is not, whatever. This will be fine. I just need an image on it. I just need some sort of visual indicator on it. And also have it print. I'll add some printing. I don't know where to even add a print. Because it does have a bronze entry, right? I'm not like, no, because they're all spawning. If it wasn't spawning, that would be the issue, but when everything is working, other than it not being shown when it first starts. Okay, one more test at compiling, and then we'll run this. I also have to do my doles at some point, but we're doing this. Nope, that probably just paused Q's stream instead of music. I want to make a new. I want to generate again too. Oh. Interesting. Let's just see if it works on a restart. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was really funny. Tutorial key is in logic. Fucking hell, dude. It was speaking enchanting table. I should play Minecraft again. I should either do another hardcore world or pick back up some modded. Okay. This one's not going to do anything. We already know it. And I think I know why now, actually. I think it's because I don't have things set up to enable them on pickup. So I don't run it for the tutorial there, I think. My tutorial hat was the tutorial key. Interesting. That one also needs to be marked complete junk. That is not even useful in the remotest worlds. That's not the words at all that I was looking for. But you know what I mean. Not even remotely. This one, I want to say we're going to play through no matter what. I want to say we're just going to play this through, write down anything that's broken, go from there. I also forgot to change the bronze key again when we were fixing it, but it's whatever. Excuse me. Oh, we need that. We can now check the hitbox I want to check up here. Timer tower gold key doesn't do too much. Okay, let's see if this spawns. Please do the funny thing. Just put a teleporter right there as soon as I grab this check. You could do it. You're so sexy when you do that. Has anyone ever told you that? Mizzy! Hi, Mizzy. Borgir. How are you? Boy, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Why am I getting what the hell? Just woke up. I was gonna say I've been waking up at 8:30, but low key, I wake up 8:30, I look at my phone, I look at the alarm going off, I click shut off, and I go back to bed till 11. That's been my cycle the past few days. Good morning. You were watching my VODs last night. Poland, or wait, what is it? Oh, whoa, spin. Let me put him in the microwave. Which one? It was probably real fucking bad. There's not been much content lately. There's a crash. There's one of the crash. but it still gave us a thing. I think it still sent the checkout. Nope, that says fatal error. Why did that copy? Interesting. I think it copied a lot of shit, so I'm just going to restart. It was the Dulls and Dev one. There have been a few of those recently. That's been like most of them. Valid though. I checked because it's all the same thumbnail. Yeah, I've been giving up on like putting effort into the YouTube for now. I'm just like, whatever, I'll just throw shit on there. It's just slop for the slop piggies. No offense, of course. It's mostly just archival. I've just been in a little like whenever I like think about streaming, it's like, well, if I have to add an extra layer before starting, then it's gonna make it less likely that I even stream. So like the added layer of just like taking 5 minutes to make a thumbnail is immediately like, yeah, I just don't want to do that. It's like the little things. I'm also pretty sure that this one's sent, but we'll double check. One day he'll love YouTube chat. I forget to read it all the time, much to the chagrin of the YouTube chatters. Okay, yeah, that one has already been checked. Were you in YouTube chat before in here? No, okay. Here's where we get to see if our first hitbox spawned. 07. Okay, there is the plane. The plane is there. No, but the tab is up. Appreciate you. When are we gaming? When are you getting on the damn interwebs for some gaming? Okay, player overlap. And there's our teleporter. That's sexy. Hello, Mizzy in YouTube chat. You tizzy. Nope. Not that one. Slay. I think this might be the song of the day. I found this one the other day, I think through Hill's playlist, and it's been a solid banger. I think we'll also play through this rando a little bit, see if we discover any glitches, and then I'm going to do my dulls, and then I might try streaming Overwatch, because I kind of want to play again, but I have a bad feeling that Overwatch will not like me streaming, because the internet sucks. Also, streaming Overwatch, yikes. The buggy has gotten me back on Overwatch addiction. It's fucked up. Okay, this level is working almost flawlessly, and it's so sexy for that. That is so nice. I don't think I have to tweak anything here yet. Everything's just working. Oh wait, no, I still need to change the location of the first one, but that's like a different issue. At least it isn't Valo. Yeah, Overwatch has overtaken the Valo because like I wasn't even playing Val much recently, and it's like Overwatch I like playing comp because like I do like the comp grind in games, but in Val you're not supposed to be there yet, are you? Yes, you are. You are. Never mind. In in Val, if you want to play comp, it's a 40-minute plus match just to lose 30 RR or gain 10. Whereas in like Overwatch, you're in and out of a match in like 10 to 20 minutes. It's like way shorter. This is like easy. I will never play League. I don't think I've ever launched the game, and I probably never will. I just got an email from LinkedIn that says, take the cringe out of something. Why are you talking to me like this, LinkedIn? You're a goddamn job platform. Isn't it so heckin' cringe when employers don't respond? Ah! Shut up, man. What are you talking about? Also, shout out Poppy. She's a fucking... She makes bangers, dude. Also, shout out Pop Rock Poppy, but different Poppy. Last time I talked to Poppy, she beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat for 10 minutes straight. I think they want to cater to the lingo of today. I get that they do. I'm just like, brother, what are we doing here? I don't want my job platform messaging me. Isn't it so heckin' cringe? Doesn't it just make you fucking cringe when this happens? Did you tell her thank you? No, I was being a menace. We were playing Gamble together, and I had the dumbest bit that I was running that I was giggling at a lot, and they got really mad at me for it. So the solution became beat Melon with a bat so he can't lose more money than we're making. But then I found out that I could just like click the unstuck button and teleport back to spawn and get away from them and go hit the Gamba again. So it became a whole thing. And then there was like a whole squad after me of the don't let Melon gamble our money away squad. Yeah, we still only have purple. Oh, princess, how did not hearing from your employer? Princess. Daddy is looking for some new employees. Thank you, LinkedIn. Never talk to me again, man. That's great. I'm gonna go download Indeed now. Wheezing. If I ever get a message like that from LinkedIn, dude, I swear to God, that is like the last breath I take on this accursed planet. Okay, this is a long loop, but I don't really want to set up a teleporter to fix it. We already got our teleporter locations. You just gotta fucking lock in, dude. Okay. I hate them, but I love when the guy snaps a belt with his feet or some shit, because that shit's just impressive. That shit's funny and impressive. But when it's just like, I don't like when he does just like the normal videos without, you know, the little freaky like snapping a belt. But I can't not laugh at snapping a belt with his feet and clapping it louder than like most people can clap with their hands. He cooks sometimes. Caught you climbing the walls for a pretzel. I tried going to a street fair a few weeks ago, and the only thing I got there was like a big soft pretzel that this one stand had, and it was just the saddest, like, just really dry bread with salt on it. They did not cook. It had like none butter on it, which is what you want out of like a big shitty soft pretzel. Make that some buttery slop. Got Royal Castle hat. Nope, pretzel. That takes a second to update. I don't know if that's with my, maybe my mod is slowing down in how fast it computes shit, but I don't know. We'll see. So we do have to go this way and go get this hat in order to unlock a teleporter. Man, are you okay? What was that Viking doing to us? Yeah, you're not going up those stairs. This one works. Boom. There's that teleporter. And then I need to delete the balls. The balls need to stop showing. I thought I already did that, but I guess not. Ow. Oh, if only we had some sort of a teleporter to get back, huh? Wonder where that came from. Isn't that a nice implementation? I like that. There's one fucking meme that it was either Hill or Buggy sent me on Insta. That has been living in my brain for fucking month or two at this point. That's just it's like a picture of like a little like Mizzy, what's your fucking like big eyes emote? It's like a kid drawn like that, and it's like, I like bugs. My daddy makes me smoke a pack of cigarettes if I don't finish my sketty. I hit the damn bucket. Market Town, Purple Key. No one point out the fact that I'm a little washed right now. Despite what you might think, I haven't showered in 3 months. Good for you, man. Did somebody say, God damn it. Oh, I might turn this on to easy mode just so I could get these checks done. So I need to do testing, man, and I suck. Did somebody say testing, man? They might have. Okay, this time we just don't die. This is an easy room. Simply don't hit the swords and don't hit the Viking. Or hit the Viking and then just move on anyway. What is he gonna do? Nothing. Give me a Viking that does fucking nothing. Okay. Pardon me. I need this. Cool. Next, we go Castle. We could actually go check out some of the Market Town stuff. We'll do that first. Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. It worked. Why did it work? Holy. It just fucking worked this time. Okay. I guess the other times were the flukes, and this one is maybe the real one, please, Copium? We have 3 Royal Castle hats. We're close to the crown. Okay. Please show me. Oh, I see a hitbox. Yes. I see the ball. This is so sexy. Can I open this from this side? I don't remember. Some doors you can, some doors you can't. No. Okay, I kind of want to just go through the door on the left here, get the item, and then come back for the other shit. But I guess it is longer to rerun this back for the key. Pretzel. Ain't shit to me, man. Okay, back into here for the damn hat. I'm rethinking some of the teleporter locations, and I think the more I think about it, the more I like the one that I put for the bronze here. Because if you have the bronze key, then it makes this simple, and it works the same as the purple teleporter. But if you don't have the bronze key and you have the purple teleporter to have access to here, then you have the same access logically with the same shortcut level. Plus, it helps if you fail in the other room. So it's kind of a well-placed one. And I think the other two here are pretty good, even though, like, there is a potential long run back for some stuff. Ow. So we do have the purple, so we don't have to worry about it. But you know what? Let's take the other one. So far, everything is working right, other than the tutorial. There's also like a weird thing on that stairs that just stops you from walking up. I think part of it is just not a slope. Because realistically, most stairs are just going to be a slope, or it's going to be like a series of small blocks that teleport you up or something. Which I think this one does the block method. And then has like a certain amount that your character can step up. So I guess like there's just one stair that is a little too high there for some reason on one side. Or it has to do with the chip on it, assuming... But that would mean that it uses the actual visible model as the entire hitbox that you could step up on, rather than like... I think most games just use a separate hitbox with physics that is unrelated to the actual visual proportions. Pretzel. Okay, we do want to hit this just in case we fall. But you don't need to hit it ever again as long as you get the silver teleporter. Okay, so we just want to go this way and get our teleporter unlocked, and then we can do everything else around here. It also helps that I can actually see where the trigger is now. Because some of these I don't necessarily remember. Oh, it's right here, except I didn't turn it around. Cool. Perfect. That teleporter is now open. We can go grab this. It is looking really functional right now. There's a few exceptions, specifically the tutorial, but everything else is functioning like almost perfectly, which is really fucking nice. Took what, 3 hours, and everything is up and running. And I think I know exactly why the teleporter one isn't working, or the tutorial one isn't working too, so that's big. But I think, if I'm correct, on this one, where we actually like double-checked everything and recompiled it all, everything's worked. I think the only thing that hasn't worked is still just the tutorial. It didn't spawn the fucked ones at the beginning anymore. It spawns them when you initiate, or when you interact with them properly. Pretty sexy. I'm gonna go this way. Goodbye. You do have to do that hallway twice, which is a little annoying. But there's no real way to work around that, because everywhere in that hallway is more Vikings that will knock you over. But while we're over here, we can go grab this down this way. We also don't have a silver key yet, otherwise we'd be able to go get the other teleporter. I also should look into at some point where all of these text files are stored for the NPC dialogue, and then I can maybe edit it to be goofy shit. Okay, really, buddy? Really, man? Now imagine you just walked there for 3 minutes and then that happens to you. Now imagine you can teleport right back to it and run it back. Case in point. Isn't this a sick fucking off day? Right chat, right chat, right chat. Please glaze, please glaze, please glaze. I'll bark. Okay, we actually are able to make it through the doorway this time. The biggest choke point. I think with these changes, this becomes like a 4-hour sync at most. I think it should like insanely decrease the replay time, which is like a lot of the stuff, because it still takes like, if I had to guess, it takes 2 hours to fully walk through the entire game, just like doing your things, because the last level alone takes 30 minutes and most of the other levels take 10 to 20. So I think, yeah, you know. Okay, we're no longer in the playlist, but I think we'll just keep going. And I'll just add good shit to the playlist. We love Miko? Miko? I think he's Miko. I don't remember. Downtown, we got, what did we just get? We got silver key, and I think we need gold key to do anything more. Yeah, we need gold key in market, or in downtown. Nothing spawned. Let's go. I am so happy this shit is working. Another pretzel. Oh, wait, that's the only thing I could check. Then we go to Clamber Tower. We have the gold key here. I could make an ultra hard mode, which would mean ultra hard mode being you don't need any items to clear this area. Because I think that is possible. That you just hold W the entire way and win, but that is like 30 minutes of walking perfect. So I don't think I'll ever make that an option, but I could in theory. Also, if any of you want to play this game, it's no longer on sale as of 3 days ago, but we are running a playtest on Sunday. Which I think, based on how this playtest is going, we should be on for. I wasn't sure if I was going to have it ready at first, but it's playing well. Pardon, pardon, pardon. Okay. There's a check all the way down here, and there's one right over at these elevators. Downtown hat. Hello. Chase me this way? Fuck. I was trying to bait him to one side, but I decided to try that way too late. So far, both of the random songs have been banged. Add to playlist. Okay. We gotta go down the elevator here. There's a little spot. Which I was gonna change this logic, but I keep on forgetting it. I don't actually know which one it's called, or what it would even be set to. So I think it's not actually that bad. But I know Creed struggled with it a lot. Downtown bronze key is nothing. We only need purple and gold to win. Royal Castle hat. We are one away from crown, which just means none of the NPCs will ever aggro on you for any reason, I'm pretty sure. We only have gold. There's another hat this way. Only other hat in the level. Royal Castle purple key. That is a lot of checks. And now we start bronze section. Yeah, I dare you to try and follow me here, buddy. Let's see it. Good job. Forest Village hat. It is also great that all of them are showing up as blue. Even if the tutorial one showed up as blue, that doesn't matter. It should only be junk, but the fact that it's not progression is good. Come on, walk around. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this way. Okay, so once I get that, no, not once I get that. It's further. I don't remember where the first teleporter I put is. I want to say it's here, though. Which I don't know if I'll be able to get it or not, because it requires a little jump that I don't know if I'm built like that right now. It is a tough jump. Oh, Lambert Tower Silver Key. I don't need to do the jump. We're good. So we're not getting it out of logic. We're strictly following logic. Although I guess we're already out of logic because I don't think... I think I made my logic really lenient here, so you don't have to do this without bronze key. Because that is a nice shortcut. Because you're not supposed to just make logic based off of what is possible, but what's fun. And yeah, it's not really fun to walk for 10 minutes every single time you fall. Hence why there's about to be a teleporter right here. Give me 5 big booms for this teleporter once you see it. Spoiler alert, it's right here. It should be impossible to miss the trigger because it's on this plank. And then, boom. So now we could just teleport back and forth to here. Yeah, I'm kind of sick with it. Can I drop down from here without dying? Because there are checks below me. So I want to see if I can just fall. I think there's probably going to kill me if I do this. It doesn't. Oh. That's sick. If you fall for too high, it likes to kill you. But that was a safe fall. All pretzels. Can this door open from this side? Nope. Is there also something for dropping down here? I don't think so. I think that's just where the bronze leads you. But who needs to wait for elevators? We have this. Wicked. And then here's our next teleporter. Sexy. Is it a problem? No, it's whatever. Because you can still turn this on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna... I don't like that you have to walk around it to get the lever, but, like, it is fine. We can acknowledge that it is fine. Right, chat? Please? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So our next teleporter is going to be somewhere in this room. Oh, no, it's going to be in the next area where the going to be the next spot not in here. It's going to be where we pull the lever to get the next elevator shortcut, which is soon. Okay. Then here is the checkpoint. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Okay, here is the checkpoint. And it has spawned. So the next thing I have to do is make these things delete themselves and get rid of the balls. And then I think this is playable, other than I gotta fix the tutorial. But that is like such minuscule like issues, all things considered. And now we can just die. We don't even have to do a fucking loop. We just, oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I think this is going to put the game in beta instead of alpha. I think this is officially enough quality of life that I'm making this a beta release. And then that means that once I have maybe stability figured out, but I don't think I can do anything to prevent the crashes. But that does mean that I could start working on getting merged into main at some point. Though it definitely needs more player options before that. I think that's actually what I was going to wait to make it a beta for, but this is already feeling way better, and even lacking the player options that let you limit like level selection, I think this is a good quality of life update to make it playable. Okay, first things first. The next teleporter right up there. It could be a little more rotated, but it's fine. And now we got to go down here and get this shit. And then, just for fun, whee! And there's our last teleporter. Once again, shout out to Kat for making all these. She made the models. Or, well, model. I think we could have used the gold key to just skip doing this section again, but it's probably fine. Oh, I have never done this before. That's funny. Okay. We'll just use the gold key. Nope, that's the thing to know. That's okay. I'm not really worried about fixing it because, like, what are you even gonna do? Nope, I missed it. I do need to go get this check. Okay. Okay. Still think we're out of logic because I don't have bronze key and it's expected to have it by this point. In order to do anything past like the initial bronze key check, but we're fine. We can just clear. Though if I don't first try this, I will be waiting for the purple key because that is required in logic. I'm not getting that check down there. That is so not worth it, I think. Cool. I think it is impossible to go backwards on these things because of the height differences that you're falling onto some of them with. So we are committed to doing this and not ever looking back and getting that other thing until we have the purple key. You can probably make that. I've never fucked around and tried. Mm. Okay. We're officially past the main choke point. I just need to be able to walk straight enough. Or I guess diagonal enough. Most of this is not going straight. Yeah, even with teleports, it still took 30 minutes. But that's 30 minutes with resetting. So remember that. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get a little freaky with this. Looking at what's below me. Can I do some freak shit like this? Oh, I missed. That would have been sick, though. Okay. We're off to Royal Castle. Let's see how those teleports are. Every other teleport, though, has spawned in, as far as I can think, that we have encountered. Yeah, nothing. And then we got those. Let's also die so we can see our hats, just for fun. Oh, we have the crown. We already have crown, because we just got our 5th hat. Nice. This game's kind of starting to feel a little fucking, like, completed. Little, like, not, like, definitely not finished progress-wise. There's still gonna be more in the future, but starting to feel like a full rando. I do still need to figure out where the, thing is to actually display hats and see if I could do that at runtime, which I doubt because everything I ever try crashes the game if it's affecting in-game variables, but we'll see. And with the crown, these guys will no longer get pissed at me when I do shit. They'll just leave me be. Right, bitch? Yeah, bitch. That's what I thought. I think I also want to add an item to the game called, like, Perma Crown or something, where you just spawn into every level with the crown. I could just make one thing in the save called Perma Crown, and it's a boolean, and then any time that I, like, go to give someone a hat, I just say, check, if Perma Crown true, break. The rest doesn't matter. Then that just means that none NPCs will ever aggro again, and it's optional, and I could also write logic for it, so that way if you have it, then it ignores the other hat requirements. But I don't know if there's a way to make it so it's like a rarer item. Because then I feel like logic would just be like, okay, well, if we just need that, then just give it to everyone all the time. But I don't want it to do that. I want it to be like, every once in a while, you get like a perma crown early, and it goes crazy. Okay, here comes our first hitbox that we're checking. Right on the other side of this room. Should be in the hallway where those footsteps lead. Yeah, you're looking at me, but nothing, dude. Okay, it spawned. Perfect. Which means we go do rogues. We do rogues reward. And then we can come back and we can do the other one, and nothing will have changed. This is such a long check, dude. I just gotta not fall here. Oh, and I have even less visibility because of my hats. Oh. Okay. Pretzel. Brother. Another pretzel. Okay. And now let's take this and go get the other check. Now we just cross, but we could also hit the lever. Damn, this has been nothing but pretzels. We do have 2 more checks to go get in the silver key area. We're getting a lot of mica. I can't open it from this direction. Why? Why would you do that? That's such a random thing to do. That is such a random... That's such a random one-way door to have. Do you know how weird it is to be on this side of that door? What the fuck? I guess it's for, like, Rogue's Reward, but, like... So what? One of that area is the silver key. That's, like, the big item you're protecting. Interesting. So I guess every door is kind of like that, where it's a one-way door. So I guess it's not particularly a, like, that kind of thing, but... Wait, this song is so good. This song is fire. We actually want to take the purple. Okay. Our next checkpoint is, I believe, right before Viking bedroom. And then gold key and then crown. Forest Village purple key does not do anything. Literally nothing. I mean, I have it required in logic, but It is not helpful. But I also just included all the purple keys in logic as I don't want you to have to replay a bunch of level without having like an easy teleport back to it. So that was nice. I think this is, yeah, this is the next teleporter. I also need to like figure out a sound for teleporters. Is anyone good with like good game sounds or royalty free sounds that are a good idea to use for these? I'm not really a sound person. Maybe I'll just make it sneaky screaming. Ah! You can take that! That's a teleporter! Wait, that would kind of go hard. Sneaky clip edited to be about the teleporter. Like, that's a voice line like straight out of the fucking Justin Roiland game, dude. It has the vibe. I have an idea, which is what if once you check this location, I move the teleporter outside of here? Because I didn't want to add another one right here, but like, what if you get this key location and then I move where that teleporter previously was to here? I just didn't want you to have to raw dog the Viking bedroom. I could do that. Okay, and then I think the next CP is here? I think I tried to put it in this room, actually. I don't remember if it worked. I think it didn't, and I put it elsewhere. Royal Castle Gold Key, we can beat this level now? You know, because this just leads you to the, whatchamacallit. Wait, okay. I didn't put a thing where the Viking hallway is because it helps you finish the Viking hallway, but then once you're done with it, you shouldn't be leaving the level until you've gotten the gold key. So that's why I did it, because then the gold key unlocks your next teleporter. Where is this one? I thought I made one here. Did I lie? We'll keep going and we'll see what's up, but I'm pretty sure I meant to put a hitbox up there. I'm just gonna keep going for now. I'm not gonna get these checks. I'm gonna go. I might need to just add more teleporters to this level. Fuck around and add like a fucking red, blue, green. Or just, I kind of like the idea of just hopping teleporters. So it's like, it starts here, but then we're like, okay, well, you got that, so now move it to this location. Give you, like, checkpoint teleporter instead of adding a bunch of them. But that's also, like, it's not the most elegant solution either, because then, like, I want to have pop-ups that say, like, teleporter, teleporter, but then if you get, like, 18 teleporter move, that also wouldn't be great. I know that the next one's up here, though. But I think I'm remembering the reasoning behind the placement of them. Okay, let's see it. Okay, I think I did spawn it in the other location. I think the intention was to spawn it in the other location, and then I didn't do that. Maybe I wanted to add a 5th teleporter? I don't know. I think I was supposed to just add 5. Because I definitely wanted one there, and I definitely wanted one at the lever. Let's see. Where did it spawn? I bet it's at that lever. Yeah. So there's supposed to be a hitbox here, there's supposed to be something there, and then I'm supposed to have a 5th teleporter, which means I can also add another one to Clamber Tower once I set up the 5th. So that's a issue that I'll have to work on. I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but maybe the last one can be multicolored like that. So it could be like the left side is gold and the right side is purple or something. And then I just have to can I actually no, I think Cat made it so the entire thing is one piece now and it's just symmetrical. So maybe I can't do that as easily as I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'll just make it a color that is like very different. Maybe like a hot red. Or like a bright green. Because so far we have bronze, silver, gold, and purple. So like a green isn't really represented, and it is the color of goblins. And also go. Green is the color of go. What if you guys at this one you could walk through? Okay, I guess. That one's just out of bounds, though. That one is not practical. I wonder if that means that all of these just don't... No, because some of them definitely do, but only if they have locks on it, I think. You can also walk over to the right here. I got lost out of bounds that way one time because I couldn't remember where the fuck Rogue's Reward was on my free playthrough of looking for mapping out every location. And then I think this is the crown. Yeah, we can see it to the left. It's right through the door. Okay, so now Clamber Tower is all in logic, everything we did. What? Oh. I need to put this back somewhere else. Although that is kind of funny. I don't mind that. But I think I have a better location for this. I think I want to put it above where the crown is. Let me write this down. Castle TPs. Move purple to above where you get crown. And add extra teleporter for gold key area. Okay, this is our last check in the level. I don't actually know if we got everything else. I'll have to check, but... Okay, so the last thing we need to check is in the earlier levels, if getting the level complete actually spawns it when I want it to, which I don't think I set that up right at all. So I doubt it. Yep, they're all so clapped. I got a beer, dude. I'm about to go get a beer. Let me just check the tracker real quick. What does it say I'm missing here? Nothing. I got everything. So we're missing 2 items in Clamber Tower. And 2 in Market Town. So let's go do Market Town. Nothing? Nothing. Am I not writing to save? Half of them aren't writing to save. Oh, because this is where I'm supposed to save it. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to save here. Wait, what am I doing here? I just need silver, bronze, gold. Okay, so yeah. So it's not saving hitboxes. Hitboxes, right. Because I was supposed to go into here and do... It is... Oh, are they all writing to the wrong save? No, that's setting to market. Oh, you know what? I need to save save game to slot. I haven't been doing this. Um yeah. Come on. How do I keep missing, dude? So yeah, it's trying to save it, but it's not actually like writing to save. So it's just temporarily save. Wait, it needs to go after this. I lied. Missing downtown. Okay. That should be everything fixed. So then I'm assuming I did it for the other things because they are there. Because like the other ones spawn. And these are the ones that are based off of checks. So it's a little unfortunate that they're not working, but like I think that is gonna fix it, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll compile it and put it in the game, just so that way, we can go get them back and see if this is actually what the issue is. Because it shouldn't affect anything if we just reload now, because everything is written to save. So this is also a good test of that. Overall, though, really fluent experience. Everything's kind of working how I want it to. Okay, so they're not here yet. But then we walk and we get the whatchamacallit, and then it should be there. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. So now when I reload the level, will it still be there? And I think the reason that it just worked with the other ones is because I did it earlier and then I wrote to save at the end of a big long function. Yes. We did it. We solved it. Up top. So one issue is that we have to redo this section. But that's okay. I don't need it. We just got to get into the bar and then we get a checkpoint. Okay. So there's our checkpoint. Boom. Where's the other thing I have to check here? I don't remember. Missed the pretzel. Did I never get the alleyway one? Yeah, trap teaser. I didn't get the one in the alleyway. That's like at the very beginning of the stage. There's our exit. If the trap teaser one at the beginning of the level is gold key, I'm gonna be a little mad. Cause this is shit that I have to replay. This little balcony section. But there's that. It's also cool to see them with gaps between them. I missed one. Wonder where. Did you say underwear? Shut up, man. You say up, man? God damn it. Yep, forgot this one. Market Town hat. Okay, thank God. So we have 2 checks left in the entire game that we can actively get right now. And they're both here. Turret Hideaway. What is Turret Hideaway? I thought it was the one I already got, but it's apparently something else. For one, we can go get this. I jumped too early. Oh yeah, all of these teleporters are gone because they were all hitbox related. I do also want to go check one other thing, which is on reload is the Market Town trigger then gone, because it shouldn't spawn unless it's not been collected. Okay, so it's the other one. Where the fuck is Turret Hideaway? I don't remember. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I had to think for a second. It's in a weird little spot that I always forget exists, and if I had the if I had the teleporters right now, it would be really easy to get to. But we do not. But that's fixed for next time. Also, this has only been like a 2-hour rando. I mean, granted, we haven't finished it yet, but I think we're 3 or 4 levels completed out of 6. So Turret Hideaway is you take the elevator and then you jump off of it, Dark Souls style. Oh god, I almost fell. I think the wheels on these are spinning graphically the wrong way. Oh shit, I missed. Because, yeah, I think if the wheels were spinning this way with the cogs the way they are, you would be going up, no? Yeah. Is it here? Yeah, I see it. Oh. So that's one win for the teleporter. Looks like you don't even need to use the elevator for it. You could just do this. Oh. There we go. So what item is this going to be that unwalls us? Downtown Gold Key. Downtown Gold Key. Is that one actually going to have a teleporter? I don't remember. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Because we got the bronze one. Bronze is the only one we have there. I do want to quickly load back in and just make sure that these are both still here. Perfect. It's like really damn close to being done. The only thing we still need to check is getting the level complete. Because I did not set up anything for it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a problem. Okay, this is tutorial key. There we go. That level can be beaten now, and it doesn't have to spend a minute walking back to it. It's the easy completion. I don't want to know what's going on with Bucket Man up there. Forest Village Silver Key is big. Chair guy. Do the thing, chair guy. Oh, never mind. He won't do it because we have 4 hats. But he normally gets aggroed and then he'll stand up and start running, but he doesn't leave his chair. He just keeps running in place. So he's chair guy. Why is that already spawned? That's... I assume that this one is just not linked. Yep. Wrong button. Isn't that so nice? Come on, chair guy, one time. Just one time for us, man. Yeah, chair guy! That's my man. Yeah, so that's going to be broken. Surely this has collision, right? They surely checked this one. Yeah. Because, like, the castle ones, other than the Creed skip one, has collision. I know that for a fact. That's also vanilla behavior. That's not a product of my thing having a weird hitbox. Okay, so this level's done. We have every item in it. We just have to get the level clear, which is right here or so. It's after this section. This is a longer part than I thought, but it's also, like, not really that hard. Making potions say this guy is fucking Carrot. Carrot just says shit like that all the time. Like, they should make a blank that doesn't blank like blank. They should make a potion that doesn't taste like socks. That's a fucking Carrot message. Mr. Potter, drink this potion to taste socks. Snape with a foot fetish? Yeah. Freed Snape. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's our next teleporter. Let me just check that that one actually spawned when it was supposed to and wasn't already sitting there. It was. I forgot that one was even coming up. Hello, Secret Man. Also, chat, is today Thursday? I think today's Thursday. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, Saturday, Sneaky is doing a spelling bee that I'm going to be in. And also Saturday, I'm going to be doing a rando with Levi again. We're going to continue our one from last week. So I'll probably just raid into Sneaky afterwards. We're going to be doing spelling bee that he's been planning for months. And yeah. Then Sunday will be the playtest. He just barely missed. Don't mind me. You're not a chair guy. You ain't shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do, idiot? So this one spawns on level clear. Or it's supposed to anyway. That is really bad. That's really bad. I didn't think about that. I added a trap to the game. I got to repackage. I'm eating a damn bacon. Okay. Let me also just go add all the songs recently played to the playlist. Damn, there's been a lot. Okay. That is everything. Alright, let's go beat the tutorial. This would be easy. Cool. That was our... Let me just reconfirm. That was our 3rd level complete. This should have been our 4th. But at least we have this. Am I right? Hip hip. Reed, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't even know you went live. Skong. The Raidlers. What's up, Yaffle? We are doing a playtest of this game with the newly implemented teleporters, and it's been almost like pretty issue free, but there were a few little things I had to go patch. Crossword then Silk Song. Hell yeah. Are you ready for the playtest this weekend? It's looking pretty good. I just have like a few notes to fix, but everything else is working pretty much real well. You're a lot better already than the other person I've seen try this. I have a lot of hours in this game, and also have been deving a randomizer for it for months. Yeah, the spelling bee is on Saturday. The playtest would be Sunday. I accidentally created an obstacle that wasn't intentional by the teleporter that's supposed to be right here spawning in when it wasn't meant to, and then it made it impossible to get here. To be fair, I'm also playing on medium. I'm not playing on hard difficulty because I'm like mostly testing, but I still wanted to be like normal randomizer. So I'm on medium instead of hard. Hold on, how many hours do I have? Oh, when I hit Shift Tab, it opens it in the other game. Keep in mind I have 50 hours. 50 hours? Jesus Christ, man. I have 50 hours in the game, and I don't think a lot of that even accounts for the other time I've spent in a different folder that wasn't my Steam save, running it back to just test shit. Congrats on your 15 stream streak. But yeah, I've been implementing... Okay, yeah. So that we don't think is going to work until I reload back in, and even still, I don't think it's going to work. But that's expected. I have to implement a level ending thing for the teleporters. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I've been working for the last 6 months now on implementing this game into Archipelago, and it's been functional for about 2 months now, and I just added teleporters into it as of today to make it more enjoyable to play. Which has also been in the works for a long time. So yeah, that one is broken right now, but it will work in the next playthrough of it because I accounted for it now. I have the gold key, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've spent the last like I spent like a month between my graduation and the end of May working on adding this fucking feed into the top left that still is kind of broken, but I was fighting with some stupid Lua shit. And then I've spent the last month working on the teleporters and actually getting them in places, having Cat model them for me. Shout out Catwang Force. She's the goat. Okay, there's the gold key. Can you give her a shout out, Creed? Do I even have that command still? I don't know if I do. Nice. Thank you. Also, we're about to beat this randomizer. There is one location, or there's one thing left to do, which is just go beat Market Town. So, this will be our clear of the playtest before the playtest. In just about 2.5 hours. So yeah, this randomizer, which took me a while last time, is now down to just 2.5 hours for a solo. And I don't think it'll be too much worse with people. So this is a much shorter playtest, it's looking like. Even with people skill issuing, there's like things built to make it so you don't skill issue. There's, I think, one single item left in the game, and it is the pretzel in the room up here that I'm just not going to get, so we can have a big release, huge release. Can't open this from this way. Also, Creed, I don't remember if I've told you, but I am calling the damn doors without fucking collision, the gate on the castle level. I'm calling that Creed skip. You made it. There's also some other bars I've found that don't have collision, which you've inspired me to run into and test. It is funny though, because I know the exact line of thinking that you were at when you tried it. You were like, oh, fuck me, man. I see that. I don't want to go all the way around. What are the odds that this thing just lets me walk through it? And then you just walk through it. Right? Is that the exact thinking of it? Which is really funny, because you're the only motherfucker that would, like, ever do that shit. Yeah, it's not even random related. And there's another one on the castle level. I'll see if I can show it in a second. I don't... No, I can't because of where I put the teleporter. But there's another one I found on the castle level that, it leads to out of bounds. It doesn't have collision, and it just leads to out of bounds. I don't want to go through here. Maybe it's visually there, but the wall actually is... Oh, so you actually, like, went to it with intention of it being a bug. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I read it again. I see what you mean. Treated luck. Bring back treated luck. And there's the game clear. We did it! Full playable randomizer with teleporters and a few little fix-ups in the middle. Oh, I didn't check 2 locations. The other one was Forest Village Gold Key. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do that one. Okay. I do still have my dulls to do, so I think we'll do those real quick. And then... yeah, that'll be it. And if you did the crossword with Creed, don't give answers, obviously. Don't Google answers, blah, blah, blah. You are allowed to smile and say 40A Minecraft, but that's it. OG Cat Dice Chess. This is like, what, Neopets or some shit? Webkins? Old gambling game with a cat. Rabbit Bullet Time? Bullet Time. Is this, what is that? What was Happy Tree Friends? Is that a game? It wasn't a game. Super Animal Royale. Yeah, I have no idea. Jumping puzzles. Alice.
What's wrong, Alice?
My parents are...
What is the gameplay of this even like? Even back then, they didn't want to show you a single ounce of gameplay. This is some fucking robot. It's like a Marvel guy or something. Yeah, it's a Marvel guy. I don't think it's Middle Earth, so I have no idea. All I can think of is the Shadow of Mordor game or Shadow of War. Fuck, it is that one! Dude! I was like, it doesn't really look like it, but like it has the vibe. I think I only played Shadow of... Was this the first one or the second one? I think this is the first one. They did not look like this. They were goblin freaks, but like not that kind of freak. I actually really liked that game, but I never got around to finishing it. I should do another playthrough. Is this Echo the Dolphin? Dude, shout out Echo the Dolphin. This is an 84. This is an 86. This is an 85. Is it Sushi Day? International Sushi Day. This shit from the 2000s? Or from 2000? Why was it going, ooh? Yeah, I should play that game. Because I know I have it on, that game and Dishonored both. I should play both of them again. I have them both on Steam. I just remember I would get tilted because I was like a kid and I sucked at video games. So I would kill one of like the big goblin men, and then like it would show you the screen where they're like, oh, this one died. This one's gonna go over and challenge his position. So then this guy is gonna become the new goblin, and then he's bigger and stronger. And then you would go fight the bigger, stronger guy, and then he would shit on you, and then like 8 more goblins would take his place, and it would be like, well, I'm never getting to the leaders anymore. That shit was fucked up. Big goblin. I forgot to close the thing. Go back. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea. This is a Billie Eilish song. I have no idea what this is. Oh, is this Daft Punk song? Yeah. Armored car made from a flat piece of wood. Plank tank. Alexander Fleming Monument in Madrid was funded by donations from who? Probably bullfighters. I don't see the rest of these people making donations like that. Mother, like, how are you gonna tell that every single donation was from a mother? Really? Following a public scandal, Tiger Woods returned to professional golf in 2010 at which tournament? I thought it was just gonna happen. Ask which his public scandal was. I could have probably gotten one of those. Which football club's logo was censored on Iranian TV during the Champions League quarterfinal? Creed! Oh, Creed! It was like Manchester angle or Roma. There's multiple gods or something. Is this even of Rome? It's probably not Rome. I was right, regardless. The artist had more albums released posthumously than during his lifetime. I don't know. gonna go Jimmy. Fuck. I feel like it's got to be insane names. It's got to be Fisher. Fuck. Knox and Vivian. It's not as insane names as I would have expected. Brazil's Portuguese. Portugal, probably also Portuguese. Morocco is French? Morocco, like some sort of French? What language do they speak in Morocco? Oh, it's Arabic. What am I thinking of then that's like one that has French shit going on? Oh, wait. Nope, there it is. Morocco is 36% French. Sure. Less. So 17 is the people are less likely to. It's well something people to be evil. Well-read people. Lemony Snicket. These. I think we have to move it all over one. Nope, I did not mean to swap these two. +2 swaps. GG's. How much are we off by? Because I think I made like 3 accidental swaps. Or 2, no, 1 accidental swap would turn into 2. And then I don't even know how many extra because I wasn't paying attention to existing pairs. Tying, probably. So let's set this up to be that, and then that, and then knight. Eject. And this has to be a Z. Cool. Let me also use sworn, truth, built, fiery, title. Joint. Women. Truck. And 2 more. Muddy blush. Rubber duck. Rubber band. A bind, maybe? A bind? Bond? There we go. Beatles song about the bond of a blank. Bond blank is 1 mile deep. Is that the Mariana Trench? I think that one's deeper, isn't it? Bond's boss in film. It's a one-letter thing. I don't know, man. Doctor. Don't tell me a male squid is an octopus. Okay. Beatles sang about the blink of an octopus. I'm just gonna take a hint because I don't know fucking James Bond shit. M? Focus, M. Answer is 42. Bennett. M means 1 million. M dollars. Is it 10 million or 10,000? 1,000? Yeah, for Roman. Are you a hot nurse? Why are you worried about it? Grand Canyon. Cannon. Loose cannon. Moose. Is it a louse? Or nope. Goose. It's a goose. Male goose? It's not a mallard, is it? Mallard is duck. It's a flickin' honker, dude. So this is a male goose into anagram it to get a place for veggies. I don't know, man. A gander? Fucking gander, dude. Prom, homecoming, formal? I think those are all the same thing. One more. Rally? You thought it was a plural? Bennett. Geese. What the fuck are you talking about? Geese. 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 Bennett. Outcome, close, climax, end game, eternal, infinity, forever. Outcome, finale, end game, close, climax. Gather, assemble. I need a software reboot, man. Let's go into chat moments. Let's go into chat moments. Let's go. Slipknot and Maiden are both metal bands. Iron Maiden. Formula One. Method, practice, system. Is it like Stitch Pearl? I think Pearl is the thing. Initial first. This is a hard one. Things that you feed babies. Formula, soap, yarn. Love feeding your baby soap. Did you hear my shoulder pop? That was like right in the mic. That was a nice pop. Ballot. I am so lost on this one. First initial Pioneer. And the Pearl, maybe? Fuck. Maiden Voyage. Juke. Soapbox. Jukebox. Ballot box. Toolbox. Boom. System, practice, method, formula. And then what's this one? Knitting terms. Okay, we have 30 seconds to lock in and do this one. Kids Summer Getaway is a camp. Done talking and radio lingo over. Crotchalative is a gator. Middling. Three-toed. Avast. Me too. Non-poetic writing. Prose. And Rod. We did it. We got the goats. Outdated name for a certain short social media post. Outdated name for a certain short social media post. What? What you mustn't do with your mouth open? Cough? Chew? What everything might look like to a guy with a hammer. Ham. A nail. South. Something. Tilt of a nail on the road is a flat. Outdated name for a certain short social media post. I don't know. So it might be styled into a mo. So then this is hawk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this one is hawk. So it's a blank associated with war. Blanky or Woodstock? Is it Snoop? Fuck. Is it a Vine? Is it a... Well, I was thinking Snoopy or Woodstock, and then it would be like, I don't know. Tweet? It's a tweet. Tweety or Woodstock are bird. Bird associated with the war is a hawk. Might be styled into a mohawk or a flat top is your hair. Guard on a big chair is life guard. Run for your life. It might be running or something like. We don't tweet anymore, we sweet. That is true. I have no idea what this is. South... What? South Park, Park Ave, okay. Water? Horse. Mount. And your mother. I don't know, fucking grass? Hospital. A shot. Dressing. Lace. Sling an angel? Nope. You're wrong. Travel the road. The globe. Wheel. Wheels let you travel. Travel the microwave. I know that's right. I want to travel on this microwave. Wait, do we not have it? What happened to big wide booba microwavage? Can you see it? It's not showing up in my OBS. Okay, I see it on the preview. Weird. I don't know why I can't get it. Busy. I'm peeking out, man. It's so distraught. Ablaze. Proud. Okay, watch this. First try. That word is... It's an M. No, it's an L-O. It's like L-O-U-D-S. Something like that. So it makes more sense than that. Would be like... Lower? Oh, you're kidding me, dude! I was one off! I was lover! Ugh! Am I allowed to ask about the bookmark named Slut? It is just another archipelago tab where I have a thing in it called Slut Lock. Dude, I was so fucking
Okay,
good.
dumbass, but we're baking.
I was hoping it was a
Okay.
picture of me. You're so fucking self-absorbed, sneaky. Speaking of sneaky, I have a working version of the teleporter mod. It is working. I just finished a playtest of it, and most things are working well. Dude, these are so annoying. There's too many fucking directions that any of this could go. I don't want... Okay, really? Really? Grow up, dude. I don't like doing the math one. I am bullying Creed into playing. Flag football, flag Green Day, green bean, Dropbox, drop pin, flag, a pit drop pit, pin drop, money pin? No. Bowling pin, bowling... Is bowling bag a thing? Pin maker, pin... We'll take a check. So this has to be over here. Pin green, I guess. Bowling... Oh, I guess this could also be here. Bean bag. Okay, so bowling green, I guess. Bean day. Happy Bean Day. Green flag. Flag day. Money maker, pin money, sure. What is drop cookies? Cookies made by dropping dough onto a baking sheet? Who the fuck thinks of these things? Small allowance for personal incidental expenses. Bowling green. Closely mowing lawn for playing game of bowls? What? What is bowls? Person overly focused on tracking and cutting costs? A bean counter? Ped, ped, pedal. Ped. That's not how you spell peddler, right? Yodel. Yelp. Albeit Yardstick. Maybe sticky. Maybe not. Let's just, yeah, didn't think so. Bone. Bone. Larynx. Laracity. Larceny. Is that how you say stickler? No, I don't like that. Because what the fuck is yard ped? Maybe it's peddler. Which I don't like that being spelled that way, but whatever. Tromp. Bone. Boneyard. Bony. Yardacrity. Alacrity. Willingness and eagerness. Okay, we gotta get this Wordle. Fucking give me a stump. Give me Lotad. That's a Pokemon. Give me Noted. Give me Entry. Yeah, we're gaming. One more for the 5 of 5 challenge for the 5-year anniversary. Yep, yep. Wren is a bird. A plie, a tutu are both ballet shit. Gandhi, Mandela, King. These are all activists. Maybe Bear? I don't recognize any other names, so one away. Maybe Ren. Oh, Ham. It's gotta be Ham. It's not Ham. Pilates. Attitude. Bearing, presence. What if it's Ren? Fuck. What if it's this guy? What if it's not plie is in the ballet thing? Nope. So I guess King wasn't right. No, which one wasn't in there? Tutu? There was an activist named Tutu? Oh, there he was. This guy. Anti-apartheid and human rights activist. Good to know. Tools minus last 2 letters. Hammer, jigsaw, pliers, wrench. Fuck you. Fuck you. Beneath the waves. Under the sea. Crab. Shark. But what else? Like, there's shark, there's reef. There's plankton. Fish. Okay, fish is just an answer. I thought it was going to be... Oh. Reef isn't a thing. So it's probably something reef. Coral. Man. Urchin. Crab. Sea. Weed. Algae. Bad Bunny. Unaccompanied. Alone. Date circled in blue on a Google Calendar. Kitchen appliance with burners. Stove. Sat, I think. Takes a turn at the plate. Bats. A lot. Dodos. Navy. Googly eyes. Stands for system. Damn it. Opposite of failure. Success. Italian brand of espresso machines. In bed but not lying down. Stirring? Wait, no. In bed but not lying down. Sitting up. Metal. I don't like that, but it could be right. Yeah, it's smut. So gross. Ugh. High priced fur. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Creed! Toes mentioned Creed. Was introduced to. Met. Yore of yore. Set the stage. Set the something. Ulta. Winds like a snake is coils. CNN, probably. When cracked by a baker is an egg. Moo. Oh, is this Mushu? Sip. Diego. Yeah, probably that. Long high. What's that mean? What was the thing? Continuous wave is a long high. Okay. High price fur. I feel like I know that one, but I don't remember. Very neatly. Take that. In need of some company. Lonely. That's for heart activity. EKG, I think. Holler. People who take pictures from writers. Wad that might end up on the underside of a desk is gum. Disgusting. This is probably long again. Film starring as Philip Marlowe. Gesture? Unusual. Thigh. So it's not gesture. All but? Oh, very nearly, not neatly. It's a sable. I remember hearing about this. They're really fucking cute creatures. But people only like their fur. The long goodbye. Yeah, it's these little guys. It's fucked up, man. They're cute. And this, look at this bitch. Take that off. That's an animal. That's these little guys. Okay. Let's start this one. I probably won't commit to finishing it right now, but we'll start it. Pairs for offspring. Argon, Krypton, Xenon, informally, are they nobles? Moon of Jupiter that has liquid ocean under its surface. It's not Titan. It's not Ceres. It's... oh no. Is this Nests? Probably. Absolute alternatives. This is a Tia. Or Tio. No, Tia, because it's Hermana. Employee after working hours on Severance. I don't remember the term. Someone told me all these terms at one point. Bonafide numbskull. Big name in archery equipment. Hack. Colas in the Cola Wars. I feel like I know about this. I don't remember. This is like Arnold. They always like spell it stupid. Acme. Clone. Horse with a muted coat. Coincide. Skillful move. PNG. Bro. R.L. Stein. I thought it was spelled differently, but that works. Is it Arnie? Probably Arnie. Makeup. I don't think it's makeup. Dice cup. Of the foot prefix. I've been to the mountaintop, probably. Skillful move. Maneuver. Also, I want to quickly...
You guys are about to tell me it's not in the journal at all. It's not!
Fuck you, Kyura. Hi, Kyura. I do want to go to my projects folder and quickly just make another copy of the thing. So that way, if something should happen where my files disappear again, it's fine. Folder successful. Teleport back up. Cool. And that's a big fucking folder, so it'll take a minute. Is this PED? Probably not. Probably, yeah. Gave a hand. Aided. free animals on sale. How much? Only 25. I'm a little poor. That's $30 still. Who's there? It's me. Chemical agent used to make frosted glass. Etch all. Rinse out again. Free cells. Free something. Terrible twos is phase. Use at your own risk, not professional advice. Discretion. Noxiously blingy. Something-ish. Penn State mascot. Nope. Nope. Pickles with some potato salads. A. Nope. Chill way to take things. Kidlit character who says, it's not much of a tale, but I'm sort of attached to it. Is this Eeyore? Next one's on me. Mind reading scanning away is I want to say MRI, but it. Next day. Okay, back to driving. This guy drives. Imagine. Point and laugh. This guy is kind of like doing things. LMAO. Where many things get tossed. Crash. Follower of a quick or dim. Quick or dim. Quick flash. Dim light. Nope. Checking out. $2 coin, eh? Drive. Masters. Seller stock. Wine. Is this a... Maybe this is a... Not discretion, but something else. Something message. Is it today? And this is MRI. It's like a letter MRI. I don't remember what. What time did in fun times? Blue. fMRI. Some yellow green sodas are dues probably. Follower of 4 on a love note. Follower of 4. Ever? Mass Ave. Quick-witted, dim-witted. Tag yourself. I owe you. Downfall of the Boy in 2008's Beautiful Boy in Brief. 2018's. Checking out. Yeah. Drive. Masters. Traditional parka material. 1.0 GPA. Rough. Is this Saget? Yeah, I don't know this one. Bro. You're funny. Lol. Essence. Adrenaline surge providers. Something spike. Word rhymed with flash and a visit sash. Are these are Absolute is a vodka, right? So would this be, I don't know, vodka that well. Like I know Smirnoff and Tito's. Sit. I feel like I know this one, but I don't remember it right now. Total after cost. Subtotal. So heavy. Front. I don't fucking know, dude. A billion years in astronomy? Relative of Hindi? Part of a selection process. They might be seated. Race? Race is top seed in cups. I don't know. Okay. Europa. Oh, this is your Audi, I think. Is that what they were called? Stella's EpiPens. Bro. Sense is withered? Maybe it's sense? Disclaimers. This is like garish, I think. Maybe not. I think I'm just gonna end. I don't know much else. I don't want to auto check already and just like force it. So I probably just keep working on this throughout the day. That is going to be it for stream. We'll be back on Saturday, Levi, and then Sunday with a play test and do live. We got... Oh, you're right, Bomi. Trade Bomi. I cannot spell his name, holy shit. Okay, that's the right one. Goodbye, chat. Thank you all for vibing. Let me actually open it.